Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Monco Community College Gymnasium here at the Health Sciences Center. And tonight, we've got a good one. We've got the Monco Mustangs up against the Lehigh Carbon Cougars. And it's actually a very special night here at Montgomery County Community College. It is the Hoots for Hunger game. So we have students, we're encouraging students to bring in free food for this Thanksgiving holiday. You know people are in need for free food, and Monco students are encouraged to bring in food here at Montgomery County Community College here at the Bluebell campus and at our college, at our campus in
Pottstown.
Pottstown.
Yeah.
So we have a good one for you guys on hand. We've got a doubleheader. The women's team starting off first here at 5 o'clock. Then we've got the 5-on-1 men's the 5-on-1 men's basketball team starting tonight at 7 o'clock. So, Donnell, before we get into the introductions, the national anthem, all that stuff, just give me a quick breakdown. Who you look for Monco to pop off?
Well, right now on the women's team, I would say definitely look out for Rachel Dunn, number 13 of the Mustangs, as well as number 3, Ajana. They call her Baby A. Excuse me, I might have butchered her name. She's really going to tear my head off for that one. But they have really come alive over the past few games, really ever since the beginning of the season. Rachel is a senior. She was played last year, and she's been doing a fantastic job, getting on the offense and defensive rebounds and be able to knock down shots, because I think that's going to be a big part in this game, especially for the Mustangs. They shoot at a high percentage, and I think it's very important for them to just be able to choose the right shot and knock the shot down. So I think right now with versus Lehigh, I think it's going to be a very interesting game because, as you can see, for the Lehigh Valley Carbon, they only have 5 players. So they don't have any subs at all. So they might have to use all of their timeouts in the first quarter or the first half just so they can get a breather. So I look at this going to be a very interesting game coming out for the ladies. And like I said, look out for Rachel, number 13, and number 3, Baby A. They're definitely going to shine tonight in tonight's game.
And I talked to Coach Collins pregame, and she is really excited for how this season is going to shape up for the Monco Mustangs. She mentioned that this team has seven total freshmen on the team. Mm-hmm. And even with the inexperience that those guys have, they're still 4-2.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be a big part of this game is really, how are the ladies going to be able to respond after losing back-to-back games? First, they lost to, Camden about a week ago at Camden, which is a very hard place to play, I might add, go up there and win. And now they lost just recently to Cumberland Community College out in Jersey. So we'll look to see, and we'll see how interesting this is going to be for the ladies and how they're going to be able to get started and keep their momentum in the right direction.
All right, let's send you off to the pregame introductions and the national anthem. We'll be back to this. All right, well, while we're waiting for that, we'll go over the lineup for your Monco Mustangs. We'll break into the introductions when that happens. But right now, you've got for your Mustangs, you've got Kyla Taylor, point guard, Sasha Forte, guard, Ajonia Goldson, guard. Probably one of the players that you're looking for to pop off for your Mustangs. Sana Golich, Tieshik Walker, Leilani Ayla, Rachel Dunn, Lina Decker, and finally, last but not least, Molly Butler at guard. And like I said, all of these guys are freshmen. Molly Butler, freshman. Elena Decker, freshman. Kyla Taylor, freshman. Sasha Forte, freshman. Golston, freshman. Sana, freshman. Tiesa, and um, and Rachel Dunn are your only sophomores.
Yeah, and I think this is what's going to separate Monco from other teams around the country is that not only do they have.
Sorry, I'm going to break in. We're getting ready for your introductions.
All right. Let's get to it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Montgomery County Community College, alongside my partner Donnell Peak. I'm Jesse Sharon. We got a good one coming up for you guys. It's the Monco Mustangs against the Lehigh Carbon Cougars. And Donnell, unfortunately, your Monco Mustangs lost to Rowan 51-50. So what do they got to do to right the ship?
Well, I think it's very interesting, and I might add, by the way, the last game versus Rowan, they did try to foul in the last 10 seconds of the game. So, unfortunately, the refs didn't. They said that they didn't see it. So, I think it's really about just staying motivated for the ladies, Mustangs, and really being consistent. Like I said earlier, they have to knock down shots, definitely get the defense and offensive rebound, and just be able to go up strong. I think at one point, and you'll probably see during the game, it might look like they might be fatigued. Well, they might seem like they're tired. But I've talked to 13 Rachel, and she's told me she wants to conserve her energy because they're a fourth quarter team, and this is what they're going to do to be able to win, hopefully, the regional championship and go on to nationals.
And we are underway here at Montgomery County Community College. Monco starting off with the ball. It's number 10, Tiesha Walker, passing it to Goldston, off the rim. Rebounded by Monco. And that is
looks like
foul.
It was a turnover.
I know, turnover by That was a turnover by Montgomery County Community College. So Lehigh Carbon gets the ball. Gonna take it up to about
What a
midcourt.
deflection by East.
That's a turnover, and that is the score. Number 10, Tiesha Walker. 2-0 Mako.
Pass it over. Number 5 for Lehigh shoots the 3 and is off the back of the rim. Atlanta 14 gets the defensive rebound.
Chuck it all the way to it. Azonia and it's off the rim.
Bad layup by number 3. You know, that's the most important thing. It's about just finishing for the Mustangs. You know, once they get a turnover, I think it's just time for them to just go to the basket.
For Lehigh Carbon, Azonia going to take it up, and it's good.
What a
it's
pass.
Good.
Great pass by Baby A. She definitely is able to see the ground, see the floor very smoothly as she is in transition. And what another steal by Baby A and a pass to
That's good.
Ish
Again,
with her second
up
bucket of the
6-0.
night.
Lehigh Carbon takes the ball to about midfield, and they are at the rim. Bunch of arms and breast ball.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. So Mako gets the ball and hoping to get another score off. Walker taking up field. Three is good.
By 14, Elena. She just seems to be coming alive with the past few games with shooting the ball. She's not afraid to let it fly.
Mako turnover. Mako turnover.
All the way.
They're going all the way over to the other end, and that is none other than Goldston making it 11-0 Mako. Good defense by Mako. That's going to send him over to the other side.
Number 10, okay, East with the personal foul. Her first foul of the game. Lehigh is going to the line for the first time tonight. See if number 12 can knock it down. First shot is off. Next one's up.
Lehigh makes one of their 3 throws.
First bucket of the night for Lehigh.
It's 11-1.
Lady Cougars seem to. They're going to have to definitely, you know, find some kind of energy or conserve for Lehigh if they're going to be able to get in this game, stay in this game.
Pass it to.
A little wild of a pass there, but.
Done.
10 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, and Elena turns it over.
Turns it over. And Lehigh Carbon has it. Taking it to the rim
number
for
3
the
with
three.
the 3. Misses
no
it.
Good.
Elena with the rebound. Her second defensive rebound of the night. Takes that, gives to number 3, ABA. She brings it back up. I think they're just trying to run a play and execute the right side to get a bucket.
Goldston passes it to Walker. Back to Goldston for the 3.
And
no
she
good.
is off.
Lehigh Carbon looking to respond, and they just.
Rachel comes with a rebound. Her third of the night. Baby A brings it back to East. I think they're just trying to find and attack that middle or that side. So East goes, and Rachel almost tried to attack. She goes to the left side, pulls up.
It is no good off the rim. Good defense. Credit to Lehigh Carbon. Good defense. These last couple of frames.
Lehigh is just trying to get another bucket. Number 22 calls across and travels. What a turnover.
Travel.
Now that middle was wide open for Lehigh. You know, if she would have put the ball on the floor or maybe shot it coming around that corner, I think she would have had their second bucket.
About 5 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Mako looking for another bucket. Walker passes it off to Golston. Three
Look,
is
she might have walked
no
by
good.
Atlanta. And Molly with the rebound goes up and misses the layup. Oh, and Atlanta gets it back. Oh, and doubles rebounds and turns the ball over again.
Lehigh Carbon looking to get a bucket across and make it a little bit of a more competitive game. But in this league, a 10-point lead can
Easily
vanish
be
like
diminished,
nothing.
yeah. And that's the best thing about college basketball is, you know, you just because you're up for so long doesn't mean, because you got 4 quarters in the women's game. And we'll see if Lehigh could be able to attack this lead and start chipping away at it. Number 12 drives to the basket,
And
swings
that
it out
is
to number
a
5.
three,
What a
and it
shot
is
by number
good.
5. 2 points for Lehigh, 3-11. Coach Collins puts in her, getting ready to put in 4 players and give some of her players a rest.
Golston looking for a woman. And 10.
Oh, and East
and
almost turns
it
the ball over.
And then that's number 14 to Goldston for the 3.
And she
airballs
East gets the rebound back to Molly. Passes it over to Rachel. What a
Rebound,
great
and
pass.
Bang. Mako finally gets another bucket. 13-3. Mustangs. In the paint
Good way
and
to
turnover.
grab the rebound.
Mako's got it. Golston up the court.
Swings it over to Rachel.
Rachel
goes up.
gets
What
it
a
in.
basket. Great pass and great execution.
2-pointer for Rachel Dunn. 15-3.
Lehigh Carbon seems to be executing their plays right. They haven't been knocking down shots.
For the 3 off the rim.
Off the mark. You know, I think that's one thing that Lehigh is going to have to keep doing is keep swinging the plays and getting defensive rebounds, because that's what's really getting them and turning the ball over for them. You know, if I was Lehigh's coach, I would just tell them, my ladies, hey, ladies, just slow down. I know we only got 5 players, but we got to pace ourselves. You know, because it's 4 quarters in this game, and we have to chip away at this lead.
Golston, there's nobody there, passes it off. And
Jump
that
ball is called.
whistle.
Oh, yep, it's going to be a
Turn it up.
Lehigh ball.
Lehigh looking for another response. Well guarded by number 12. And off the rim, Mako takes over.
Oh,
And
almost turns the ball over.
almost a turnover, but Mako responds. Goldston
Oh, swings it over.
for the 3, airballs it, rebound, no good. And Lehigh gets back, but a whistle is blown.
You know, that was a good rebound by Kayla. I think she was just kind of overly excited on getting the layup there. But I think it's really important for the Mustangs just to kind of calm themselves down a little bit. As you know, we can see in there, it's all about execution. Kayla, another one for 3. She misses off the mark.
Lehigh takes it over. Let's blow another whistle.
Foul's called.
Foul call. That's on number 10, I believe.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Sanaa with her first foul.
And Monco
Mustang
dives,
dive on the ball.
and that is Monco
Jump
ball.
back
Monco
to,
ball.
All right.
Athletic effort by Kyla Taylor. Hines Walker.
Marco just trying to attack the zone that Lehigh's playing.
Goldston in the paint and loses it.
It stays here. It just seems like just gave up on that play. I don't know why she didn't. Oh, nobody ran for the ball.
No.
For the ball.
No.
Oh, man.
No, you'd think that'd be a monster dunk, but no.
Gets it into her.
It's still Monco ball.
Shot
for the three.
Kayla with
off
another
the
three
rim.
off the mark.
Lehigh.
It looked good, though.
Lehigh rebounds. Looking for some points, and it's off the rim.
By Sanaa.
Refs called the foul.
Her second foul. You know.
Two.
What a good shot by
Drains
five
the first
for
one.
Lehigh.
Drains the first foul, or drains the first throw, and drains the second. 15-5.
Again, making the free throws. That's another thing too. Just chipping away at the lead for the Lady Cougars, as they only have 5 players. Each almost turns the ball over.
And that's Duajonia. They're in the paint. And almost another turnover.
Oh, man. Lehigh almost
gets
turned the ball
it back.
over as well, too.
In the paint again. And
ball stays here.
Below the whistle.
Oh, man.
That's another costly mistake, potentially. But Monco gets it back for the three. Bang!
What a great shot by Lay. Her first attempt of the night. You know, she's definitely coming from Philadelphia. She has come alive recently as a freshman here at Monco. She's just been tearing the line up and shooting at a high percentage.
First three of the night from Montgomery County Community
by
College, but Lehigh looking to respond. About a minute left. Off the rim. Monca gets it back. And they're going to take it up the other side of the court. They're looking for more damage before this half ends at the paint. And refs call the whistle.
That was a foul. Okay. Let's see if Lay can knock down these free throws. First one is a miss. All right.
Second one is
good.
Second
one is good.
So it's 19-5, Monco, with about 34 seconds left in this first quarter.
Well, shots up. What a shot.
That's good.
By number 3 of Lehigh Carbon. Oh, man, way to respond after that.
So Lehigh Carbon showing some life. Monco looking for some more points. And they're at the paint. Tosses it wide. Goldston. And rest ball, the whistle over. Again. And that is Monco ball.
That is Monco's 5th turnover in the first quarter.
That is Lehigh ball, excuse me. And Lehigh running up, and that will do it for the first quarter. 19-7. Monco has a pretty commanding lead. And Donna, what do you see there, that first quarter?
You know, I think it's very interesting. You know, the Mustangs have 4 steals right now, but they have 5 turnovers. I think that's going to be a really big thing when it comes to the Mustangs right now. For them, it's just to really keep the ball secure and being able to get points off of steals. Because as you notice, once they steal the ball in transition, they might have missed it, or the ball goes out of bounds, or they turn the ball over. So it's just really kind of keeping themselves organized and be able to finish at the basket.
Yeah. And Golston was actually last week named the EPAC Player of the Week. Golston put up double digits in 2 games against Brookdale Community College and Passaic County Community College. Mako won the Passaic County game 84-31, and the Brookdale Community College game 61-45. Against Passaic, the freshman had 14 points and 6 steals, and Golston led Montgomery's offense versus Brookdale Community College, tallying 23 points. So early on, though, Golston looking a little cold.
Yeah, I mean, it seems very maybe she's just trying to find her groove or find her mojo or find the right time to attack. Because right now she's only 1 for 3 from the field right now. She only has 2 points, but I might add she has 4 assists. So I think it's really important that she's going to be a big part of giving the ball up to her teammates and be able to finish at the basket. Really, I think so, and knocking down shots. So it's going to be a big part of the rest of this game.
Yeah. Now, if you're Lehigh Carbon, what do you do to get back into this game?
You know, if I was Lehigh Carbon, I actually played here back in 2020 and for the junior varsity squad, and we only had 5 players. And I remember when we were playing our games, we had to pace ourselves. You know, we played zone for the whole game. And it was very hard because sometimes you might turn the ball over, get in transition. So it's really about conserving the energy. I would definitely start executing. Their plays are they execute their plays very well. So I think it's just really knocking down shots and just being able to convert on turnovers because the Mustangs have been turning the ball over.
Right. And this second period is just about underway, and Lehigh is starting out with the ball out of bounds. Goes the ball. And Lehigh gets back. It's wide open on the right side. And Lehigh noticed, and Mako fixes up their scheme, and they foul on it. They fall on it, and it's a foul. So 12. Golston defending.
Travel was called. Man, that
travel was called. So ref's going to give it off to Mako. Looking to get over the 20-point mark for the first time in this game. Multiple players at the 3-point line, and that one is good.
Yeah, like I said, Leigh is probably she is their best shooter on the team when it comes to making 3-pointers.
Second 3 for Layla. And Mako goes down the floor again.
Oh.
Layup is good. 24-7 Mako. Lehigh Carbon at the rim, and it goes in.
Bucket.
It goes in 24-9.
Yeah, like I said, if I was Lehigh Carbon, I would continue to attack the basket and be able to execute the plays.
At the basket, Mako goes, and ref calls, blows the whistle, and that's a foul, I believe. Golston for the 3.
I do believe. I think they said that was a 2.
That was
Looks
a
like
2.
her foot might have touched the line when she was shooting that. But anyway, that was a great shot.
Yeah. Yep. That gets up her field goal percentage. So Mako will take that any day of the week. 26-4. Ref blows the whistle again.
Blocking foul. Oh, reaching. They call that on Baby A for the reaching.
Baby A, for those on the know, That is the nickname for Goldston that a bunch of people have here at Montgomery County Community College. First free throw attempt is good. 26-10. And Lehigh, I think if they need to get back in, if they want to get back into the game, they got to drain another one, and they do. 26-11. With about 8 minutes left in the second period. Three is up and off the rim. Monco rebounds. And a bunch of ladies in the paint. Wide open three, no good. Rebound again, rebound attempt, and ref blows the whistle. That is Lehigh ball.
What a steal
and
by
it's a
Rachel
steal, and it is good. 30-11. Monco pretty much has a commanding lead at this point. As a timeout is called. Man, if you're Lehigh, you gotta make some jump shots, gotta make some threes.
Yeah.
Get back in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think that's the really important thing for the Lady Cougars is we always talk about this. And I go back to it. They only have 5 players. And in order to win with 5 players, one, you got to be conditioned. And 2, it's really all about being able to conserve your energy and just staying focused. You know, I know it's tiring. I know it's, you just feel like your heart's burning because I don't have any subs to sub me in and out. But I think for Lehigh, it's just got to get to the basket, get to the line, give yourself some time, some breathing time to be able to knock down shots. And honestly, that's the best thing they could do and just execute their plays.
Let's go over the standings really quick. Monco is actually in 5th place, just behind Camden, Brookdale, Rowland, and Northampton, with Lehigh Carbon being a little bit further down. So clearly, Montgomery County Community College having the better gear, but at the same time, you cannot let games like this, these are trap games, you cannot let that affect your game if you're Monco.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. And I think for the Mustangs, they just got to continue to put the pressure on them. They're trying to show the league that they want to be at the top. In order to do that, they really have to handle business with Lehigh here tonight.
That takes it up to about midcourt. They're in the paint. 24 for the 2.
What
Good.
A shot by 24,
Good.
Lehigh Carbon. Found her spot, got there, and knocked the shot down.
Golston has it for Monco, speeding down the lane. And it's at the 3-point line for the 3 off the rim. And Lehigh has it back. Lehigh Carbon has it back. That was a wide open 3, and she just missed it. Lehigh looking to respond off that mistake. And it is a turnover. It's almost a turnover.
Over and back.
Almost a turnover. Ref blows the whistle here, and looks like it is going to be Monco ball, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's over and back, or backcourt violation by the Cougars.
Yeah. So, Olsen starting it off, and passes it off. Into 1. In the paint to Goldston. Goldston almost looked like she was going to go for the 3. Rebounds instead, and it is good. 32-13 Mustangs.
And that was a great pass by Baby A to Ish. See her in the middle cutting, and was able to get it to her at a very, very swiftly time in first manner.
Lehigh in the paint. It's up and no good. going to the other end of the floor. Because that is Monco ball.
He's visualizing, sees Kayla.
For the three, no good.
Oh, what a rebound by East, and one.
(32-13) Monco, but Walker is looking to add on for the Mustangs. First one is good, 34, or 35-13, excuse me, Monco. Oh, turnover, and Monco has it, driving, and it is up and off the rim. Rebound, good. 37-13. About 5 minutes, and it's another turnover. Another turnover for Monco.
And a foul.
And a foul. Kyla Taylor with the steal. And, man, the Monco Mustangs are dominating on defense so far in this little
Oh, so they called the foul on the floor. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought she might have been shooting too.
It's up. And they're at the paint, and it is no good.
Bad shot attempt by Sanaa.
Lehigh gets
I think
back.
that might have been tipped by a Lehigh Carbon player.
Yeah. Lehigh Carbon driving at the paint.
Wide
open
pass.
shot, and it's good. 15-37. Monco's still up pretty big. Walker. Golston. Colton driving. Walker. And is it a foul? Yeah, it is a foul. Yeah.
Seems to be some kind of confusion over there on the baseline. Okay, here we go.
So Monco actually does have possession at the three-point line. Drives. And back at the three-point line. Shoots wide open three. No good.
Good shot attempt by Sanaa. And another foul by the Cougars.
That's still Monco ball. Colton tossed it. It's the number 5, the 3 off the rim. Monco still retains
And
possession,
another turnover.
but the whistle is called. And that is Lehigh Carbon ball this time around. Lehigh almost down 20, looking for a response. Fans are shouting 3. That would be a start for them. But they are in the paint, wide open 3, no good. So they had the right idea, just could not execute. It's Monco ball. Then Monco goes for the 3, and it's good.
Good shot by Rachel Dunn. She's really been coming alive these last few games.
Lehigh at
And
the
another
line, three,
response, what a
good.
great response by number 5 for Lehigh Carbon. I mean, that's at least her third three of the night.
About 2 minutes, 3 minutes left in this second quarter.
Oh, and a turnover by the Mustangs.
Bad turnover
Oh,
by
man.
Mako. And yeah, that's Lehigh ball. She just
Sasha with a
airmailed
turnover.
it.
Yeah. I think she might have thought that she was going to stay there at that spot in the 3-point, not knowing that she was driving to the basket.
Lehigh at the corner,
Oh,
and it goes out of bounds.
Oh, it seems like the ball was tipped from Kyla of the Mustangs. She tipped the ball, and
So that's
Lady Cougars keep it on the side of the court.
going to be Lehigh ball, yep. Lehigh at the corner. Driving. Tossing for the three.
Another
good.
three by number 5 for the Lady Cougars. That is her 4th three of the night.
40-18. 22-point deficit for the Cougars, but they're showing some fight. But Mako is looking to silence one for the good, and it's off
the side of the backboard. But Sanaa gets the backboard,
and it's rest blow the whistle. Finally, the play is dead, so the rest blow the whistle there, and it looks like
I think it might be Mustang ball.
Mustang ball, yeah, Mustang ball. That's going to be Walker getting it for Mustangs. Tossing it to Goldston. And no good. Taylor. Lehigh gets back. Turnover.
What a steal by Rachel. One-hand steal.
Walker driving at the paint. It's good. 42-20 with about a minute 45 left in this second quarter. Lehigh driving, and refs blow the play dead. It's a foul.
Number 1. Kyla with her first foul of the night.
So Lehigh gets possession here. Hoping to make a quick basket. Not much time left in the second quarter, but we'll see what they can do. Number 5 driving, passing, 3-point line, shot, no good. Mako gets back.
Great rebound by Rachel. She gets it up to Sasha.
Tossing it on the other end, no good.
And Kyla misses another attempt.
Lehigh Carbon gets back with about minute 10 left in this game. Quick shot, no good. Mako gets it back. Coach Collins directing traffic there. And Mako looking for some quick points with about a minute left here in this second quarter. At the 3-point line, 3 is no good.
Off the mark for Rachel Dunn.
Lehigh Carbon gets it, and they are going to take it to the other end to hopefully put a little bit of a dent for them, at least, in this 22-point deficit, 42-20, with about a minute, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds to about a minute left in this second quarter, period.
An offensive charging call by the Lady Cougars. 33 seconds left in this first half.
So far, though.
Jesse, could you just tell me a little bit about, what you expect to Lehigh coming into the second half?
I expect a fight. I know these scrappy teams that want to. I know we are in this middle part of the year that the scrappy teams that are struggling a little bit want to make a move and want to show that they're legit. And I think that Lehigh is going to hope, for them at least, hopefully put up a fight. But Mako says nay, and it is 44 to 20, and we are done this second quarter, 44-20 in the second period. And Mako so far absolutely dominating this game with about a 24-point lead. And if you're Monco, are you thinking at some point, if this kind of league continues, taking out Goldston, players like that caliber, so they can get some rest? I guess it's
Well, I think it could be important. I think the biggest reason was she has 2 turnovers herself, and even though she's climbing up for a double, it seems like by the end of the game she's already at 8 assists right now in the game with only 2 points. But I'm sure that she's gonna be back in here and be able to finish this game pretty strong. So, what's one thing that you probably have to do to take away for the second half with Monco? And if you're Lehigh Carbon's head coach, what are you telling your girls right now?
I'm telling them, show some fight, man. Show some fight. And yeah, you definitely gotta show some fight if you're Lehigh Carbon. And I don't believe we're showing yes, we are showing the Monco Mustang cheerleaders. Welcome back to Montgomery County Community College, where you've got the Monco Mustangs up against the Lehigh Carbon Cougars in a crucial Region 19 matchup here in the NJC AA League. And the Monco Mustangs are up 44-20 here in this third quarter. So, Donnell, give me some highlights from this first half.
You know, some of the highlights I would think would definitely takeaways is number 10, Ish. She has 13 points already, and the fact that she has just been coming alive over the last game or two it really speaks a lot. And I will also look at number 12, Lay. She has 9 points right now, 2 threes from the outside, and she's really been taking over. And then also I will say Rachel Dunn, number 13, has a total of 6 rebounds right now and 2 steals. So she's really been doing her thing with getting the ball and being able to score off a turnover.
Yeah. Now, if you're Lehigh, what do you do? Because you're down 20. It seems like Monco's in control, but what do you do?
Like I said, I mean, one thing to keep in mind is they have 5 players. I talk about this all the time. It's going to be very difficult for a team to win a game without any subs. However, as you can see, number 5 knocked down 4 threes before half, and the fact that they were executing their plays fairly wellly speaks to the discipline that they have. So I would say just chug away at the lead and just continue to knock down shots.
All right, Lehigh's going to start it off, and at midcourt, number 12 driving at the paint. Now at the three-point line, still at the three-point line. Tossing it around, corner, and tipped. And ref blows the whistle here. And looks like Lehigh is going to maintain possession. Lehigh tossing it off. Wide open on the left side there. There's a lot of space, and Lehigh's taking advantage of it. Almost drops it there. Corner. 3. Almost a 3. It's no good. Monco takes possession there. And Monco driving at the paint. It's up and good.
What a pass.
46-20. Monco immediately getting some points here in the third quarter.
Mm-hmm. And that makes her 9th assist of the games for Baby A, number 3.
And the 3. Lehigh, no good off the rim, and ref blows the whistle there. That's still gonna be Lehigh possession. And almost lose it there, but they are at the three-pointer line, at the corner, driving. 3 is airmailed by, oh my gosh, a lot. And that's going to be Monco ball.
And it looks like that 3 was kind of rushed by number 12.
Just as I'm going to drop a good movie quote here. That was just a bit outside.
Right. And that's the bad thing. Like I said, if they want to chuck down to this lead, they definitely have to start knocking down shots.
And the rebound is good. Rebound's good. And that's an N1. First three-point shot, good. 49-20 here in the third. Lehigh driving at the paint, and that pass is just absolutely again airmailed.
Yeah, and it seems like they are having a lot of issues with these turnovers. I mean, they don't look tired, but I think they're just making bad decisions on Lehigh Carbon's part.
Monco just seems like they are on a completely different level than Lehigh Carbon tonight, and Monco again is driving, and they look like they were gonna go for the three-pointer there. May do so again, but it's in the paint now, and driving and taken away by Lehigh. whistle is blown, and it looks like it's going to be another foul on Lehigh Carbon. Monco still in possession here. Looks like going to pass it off for the three.
Oh, gets her own rebound. What a great pass. Oh,
oh man, they lose it. They lose it. But they still hang on somehow, and it's taken away. Taken away by Lehigh Carbon. Driving to the other end of the floor, to the paint. It's up, and it's good.
And that's what Lehigh's going to have to start doing is. It's really getting the ball for turnovers and be able to score the basket.
Monco driving this time in the paint. Almost loses it there. And Golson's just passing off there and in the paint, and it's up, and it's good. 51-22. Pretty early here in this third quarter, but Lehigh has it back, and it's up. And, man, they almost lost it again. But Lehigh gets possession there still, and
10-second violation.
Yeah, so the ref blows it dead there, and it looks like it's going to be Monco ball. And more point opportunities there for the Monco Mustangs.
And this is the time for them to be able to really get away on the lead.
In the paint, driving, layup, no good.
What a travel call. Just took too many steps. I think it was the right idea, but, you know, sometimes you got to continue to put the reps in and practice what you want to do on the play.
So Lehigh Carbon get the chance at redemption here. And they're going to take it up court at the mid-range. Now they're at the three-point line, but Monco gets it, steals it, and it's up and good.
And that was Baby A's 10th assist on the night.
And, oh, my gosh, Lehigh almost lost it again, but they get it back. And they're driving at the corner.
Oh,
inside paint.
Wide open. What a great layup.
And it's up and good. 53-24. And now Monco is driving. And almost lose it there, but Golson is driving corner. And into the paint, and it's up and good.
What a great shot by Rachel Dunn.
Rachel Dunn's having a nice little game here, isn't she? Lehigh gets possession here. They're tossing it to number 12. Monco, another steal by Montgomery County Community College. The layup, no good.
Misses the
no
layup.
good, the wide open layup, and she just misses it. But Monco regains possession, and it's up, and it is no good there. Rebound, and it's good. What a wild turn of events. But Monco somehow prevails, and it is 57-24 with about 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Monco again driving in the paint. Plays called dead. Take it to the other end. That's a Lehigh Carbon takeaway. And it's another takeover by Monco, and foul is called. Foul is called for Monco. Walker gonna get some free throw opportunities here to just about eclipse the 60-point mark. Pretty early here, pretty early here in this game. I mean, there's 4 minutes left in the third quarter, but it's really impressive offensive showing for the Monco Mustangs. But the first free throw here is airballed. Walker looking for some redemption. to make this other one. It's up, and it's no good. So both free throws just did not make it in. And looks like Monco's going to still retain possession. And corner. Colston taking it into the paint, driving, and ref calls it dead. Ref calls play dead.
And that's Baby A's third turnover of the night.
High crunch
what a
time
steal
here,
by
and
East.
Monco steals it. It's up, and it is no good. And Lehigh gets it back. Looked like it was going to be rainbounded there for a second there, but Lehigh CB in control there. Lehigh now has it on the other end of the court. They need a bucket here. But Monco has another steal. It's another steal, and it's up. Layup is up, and it's no good. Rebound, no good. Lehigh has it back. Lehigh shoots the three, air ball. Three minutes left. About 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this third quarter. Colston watching the defenders and another turnover. Loses the ball, and Lehigh's got it, and it's up, and the ref calls the whistle, blows the whistle, and the play is dead, and it looks like it's going to be a foul on the Mustangs.
And that's the one thing about Monco is, in transition, I think it's very easy to get fouls, and it looked like she was in position to get a charge. I think maybe if she would have fell back a little bit, they might have gave it to her. But, it's very important when you get into the paint and someone's driving to keep your hands up and try not to shuffle your feet as much because they will get you with the foul.
First throw is no good. 57-24 with about 3 minutes 15 left in this third quarter. It's up. It's good.
What a great shot by number 12 from the Lady Cougars.
57-25. 3 minutes 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Walker driving. And good ball movement in the paint. It's up, and it's no good. But Monco gets it back. Walker with possession. Three's up. No good. Off the rim. And it is out of bounds. So Lehigh Carbon. It's a good defense there, and they have possession of the ball. Lehigh's got it. Almost taken away by Michael again there, but they're driving and they're in the paint. And layup, no good. Monco's got it back. They're driving. Goldston, layup, easy money. Easy money
Easy.
for Goldston. And it's 59-25 here with about 2 minutes left in the third quarter. And they almost lose it. Lehigh almost loses it. Layup's up, and it's good. 59-27. Just about 2 minutes left in this third quarter. Walker's got it. Prowling up the field. Colson's got it up, and three is no good. Almost rebounded there by Monco, but ref calls the play dead. It's going to be a foul on Lehigh. First shot here is up. It's no good. Second shot come up, and that is going to be also no good. And Lehigh had it for a
It's like
second.
a line violation on the Cougars.
Yeah, the
Maybe Elena going to get this extra point and be able to knock it down.
Yeah, Lehigh had it for a second, but the ref called it dead, and Mako gets another chance. This one's up, and that one is also no good.
3 straight missed free goals.
They're going to take it to the other end of the floor. They're driving, and are they going to shoot the 3? Looks like they're thinking about it, and they're still driving.
And a foul's called.
Is calling a foul on Montgomery County Community College.
Number 5, Sanaa with her 3rd foul.
Mako's got it, and it's up. Layup, easy money for Mako. It's 61-27 with about minute 12 left in the 3rd quarter. Mako's got it again, the steal, and it's up, and it is good. 63-27.
And I might say, Baby A is on her way to receiving her double-double. Once again, tonight's game, she has 6 points and 11 assists.
And it's up.
What a pass by
no good.
number 12 to 5, but she missed the layup.
On it in the paint, it is out of bounds. And that's going to be another foul on Lehigh Carbon. Good looking to respond with some good defense here,
Shots
but
up.
that is airballed.
Line violation by the Cougars. Number 3 turns the ball over.
So Mako gets some more potential free points. Potentially.
Timeout Mustangs. I think Coach Collins might have saw something or wants to give her girls a few minutes to kind of gather their thoughts.
Yeah, so pretty dominating win for Montgomery County Community College. For not win, pretty good dominating game so far for Montgomery County Community College. Mm-hmm. And that would make them, if they won today, and we still got a lot to go, that would make them 5-2, 4-2 overall in the conference. And they may be able to take over Camden for that 4th spot. And it's early, but they are on the way, at least, again, early, to a playoff spot. Because last year, they made it in pretty easily and made it pretty far, didn't they?
The Lady Mustangs really kind of been changing the program around ever since Coach Collins was hired on as the head coach back during COVID. And last year, they ended up beating Northampton and sharing the EPAC championship with Northampton and CCP. It was a 3-way split last year. So I'm sure that the Mustangs now, Lady Mustangs are looking to take over not only the EPAC but also the Region 19. And though I might add, the Region 19 has been split into 2 parts. So you have Region 19A and Region 19B. So if anyone wins A and or B, both teams from our region will go to March Madness or Nationals, as some people call it.
And that would be a pretty cool achievement for Montgomery County Community College Mustangs, and we will be very proud of them if that was what ended up happening. But they need to win this game first, and it looks like Mako is driving at the corner 3, no good. And Lehigh gets back. And ref calls it dead on the other end of the floor.
With 0.9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And that is it. That is it for the 3rd quarter. Montgomery County Community College 63. Lehigh Carbon College 27. And the Mustangs, barring a epic fourth quarter collapse, are on their way for a 5th victory in this season. 4-2 record in the conference, and 5-2 overall. And it's a well-needed win for Montgomery County Community College. They have lost 2 in a row, so you look. I mean, no dig on Lehigh Carbon, but they right now they're 1-3. And so against these teams, against teams like this, you've got to take advantage and get the win. And so far,
yes,
it looks
I
like
agree
the
with that.
Mustangs are well on the way to doing so.
Yeah, and I think that's one thing that the Mustangs need to do is just, if they want to be put in a specific place in the region and in the national stage, they have to make a statement tonight, which they have been making. They're up 63-27, and they're ready to keep the pressure going. Not letting their foot off the gas pedal.
And I will note, after this game is over, we will actually be back in a little bit. After this game, we've still got time. After this game ends, we got the men's basketball team coming up, and they are having a slightly better season than your Lady Mustangs. They're 5-1, looking for win number 6 again against Lehigh Carbon Community College. That will be at 7 o'clock live here on YouTube. Mako needs to close it out first. And we're at the line. Colston, layup, 3, no good. Still in the paint, Mako retains possession. Goldston is all over the court right now. Jumper. And yeah, gets it back. Pretty easily, I might add. They're driving up court. Mid-range. Driving right side. Ref calls it dead. Other end of the floor. Mako retains possession. Gets back and retains possession. Walker stalking her way to the basket. Colson's up, and it's 3, and it's good.
By Baby A, her first 3 of the night. She's really starting to come alive in the fourth quarter.
And it's a turnover, Mako. Goldston's up. Paint, no good. Mako still has possession. And it's up corner. 3, no good. Lehigh gets it back. Man. And the ref calls it dead there. And Lehigh has the ball still on their end of the floor with about 8 minutes 30 left in this game. Hands it off, and play is back underway. Number 12 driving hard. 3, and it's good.
Shot
it's good.
Lehigh Carbon. Oh, I think they said that was a 2. Her foot might have been on the line there.
Yeah. So it's 6-6-29 with about 18 left in this game. Almost picked off.
For Lehigh falls down.
And driving,
play
paint, layup,
Caleb,
no good.
but she couldn't finish.
But still has it back in the paint.
Oh, good pass by Rachel Damali.
And no good there. Lehigh gets it back. Mako gets it back there too. And they are in the paint. It's up. It's no good. Gets it back. But can Mako keep it in their zone? They cannot. Lehigh driving. They're at the end of the floor. And Lehigh in a little bit of a crunch time. That's ref. Calls play dead. It's going to be a foul. on Lehigh Carbon. I believe, or no, excuse me. Lehigh is going to keep possession there.
Yeah, Lehigh definitely needs to find their mojo and really cut down on this lead. And as you can see, the Mustangs are playing a little more aggressive on defense, especially after that loss they took to Cumberland and Camden last weekend. And, you know, that slacking on defense really can catch up to a team if they don't keep the pressure up in the fourth quarter.
Right. So Monco definitely needs to keep the pressure here, and we'll see if they can do that here.
Seems like we got a foul on the floor. Number
Lehigh
3.
driving, and yes, a foul is called. So we'll see what the ref wants to do, and he's going to give it to Lehigh, and they're going to get possession here. And the ref calls it dead.
Violation by the Cougars. You know, that's one thing about the Mustangs. They really are, when they put the pressure on, they put the pressure on. And they keep this up, they will be seeing themselves in the Region 19 championship.
It's in the paint. 2. No good. Off the rim. Monco still has it. Ref calls it dead. And that's going to be a foul on Lehigh Carbon Cougars. On the Lehigh Carbon Cougars, excuse me.
And Rachel is also on her way to another double-double for the second, third, fourth time this season, with a total of 13 points right now. Excuse me, 12 points.
First
and,
shot
we'll make it 13 with that.
6-7-29. But she gets another one. Another shot. And this one is up. And it's good too.
Makes
So
her
it's
second
68-29.
Now all she needs is another rebound, and she's going to have herself a double-double for the night.
68-29 with about 7 minutes left in this fourth quarter and in this game. But Lehigh gets it back, and they are driving at the paint.
What a pass. By the Lady Cougars.
68 to 31. And they quickly get it to the other end of the floor. And they're in the paint. Lehigh gets it back. And good defense there by Lehigh Cougars. Monco looking for some good defense of their own. And they're looking good so far. Lehigh driving hard, driving really hard, and they get a turnover. Great defense by Monco, taking it to the other end, layup, and it's good. 70-31 with about 5 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Timeout. Lehigh Carbon.
And that's the thing about the Mustangs. You know, like I said, that's something that they've been working on all season, is their defense. And as you can tell, number 1, Kyla, is just sensational on the defensive end, being able to shuffle her feet and stay with the person she's sticking. And I think that's really going to be a really important part, especially going to the next game and further on in the season.
Montgomery County Community College with about a 40-point lead with about 6 minutes left in this fourth quarter. This is, I mean, from about the second quarter on, it's been pretty much all Mustangs.
Yeah, and that's the thing about the Lady Mustangs. They have really improved over the year. Last year, you know, they got their season cut short in the semifinals of the regional championship tournament by RCGC Gloucester in Jersey. So this year they're really looking to gain that back and bring the trophy home.
And it's so far been spotless from Montgomery County Community College, but Lehigh is looking to make the improbable comeback. That is a start at the start. So it's 70-33 with about 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Monco driving hard at the corner, passing it to Goldston. And it's in the paint. It's
And a traveling call. Looks like
dead by the refs.
Molly
And
took
yeah,
that extra step.
traveling. So Lehigh gets it back there. Down about 40 with about 5 minutes 20 left in this game. And that's a steal. That's a steal by Monco. And layup, and it's up, and it's good.
Great.
Golston with
to
another takeaway. Another takeaway.
And that's her 5th of the night.
That's her 5th of the night. And Monco has a 72-33 lead with about 5 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Lehigh trying to do anything at this point to get back somewhat in this game, make it a little bit respectable, and that's not going to do it off the rim. Monco gets it back here. Golston almost looking at the player of the game here with all those turnovers, passing it out to the corner there, and now they're in the paint, and Golston passing it again, and pump faking the three. Golston has it up, 3, no good. And
Jump ball
that's
called.
a jump ball there, and that's going to be yet another mistake there by the Lehigh Carbon Cougars. So Monco gets back with about 4 minutes, 19 seconds left in this game. Monco trying to do anything to get it out of the paint here with all those girls and the danger of having it stripped away. But the ref calls it dead there. And it's another retry for Monco. And let's see if they can get it with a little bit of space. And that's exactly what happens. Got 3 wide open Monco girls. So they may be able to take the 3 and pretty much end this game, but instead they opt for 2.
Good pass by Sanaa.
And it's up, and it's no good. Rebounds up, it's good. 74-33 with about 3 minutes and 53 seconds left in this game. And that is another opportunity. Ref calls for this ball to be on the other end of the floor for the Monco defense to take the ball away yet again, led by Golston with five turnovers. So Monco does get
a traveling
back
call.
in his travel on Monco. So Lehigh has it back with a lot of space actually to make some magic happen for them. Down about 40 here with about 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Lehigh comes up driving at the paint. Ref calls it dead.
Another turnover by the Lady Cougars. Traveling seems to be the theme of tonight's game in the fourth quarter.
So Monco gets it back here and looking to possibly eclipse the 80-point mark in this game. We haven't seen a lot of that this season, but that could be a possibility. Wide open 3, and it's an air ball, and ref calls it dead there. So the ref's going to get it and give it to the Lehigh Carbon Cougars. Lehigh's got it at the corner. And the pass is absolutely airmailed. And that's a turnover. And Monco gains possession. 3 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Monco up 79-33. Looking to improve to 5-2 on the year. And
another traveling call.
Ref calls a traveling call. We're going to go to the other end of the floor. Lehigh Carbon can get some points here. They're driving. Right side's pretty open there. A Mustang falls, and it's off the glass, and Mako regains possession. Even with a defender literally falling, they still get it, and it's up, and the rebound's up, and it's no good, and the ref calls a whistle there, and it looks like that's going to be a foul on Lehigh Carbon, and it is.
And that's one thing that the Mustangs have been doing their best to work on is just finishing at the basket. Once you get in the rebound and going back up, and it can be difficult sometimes with a lot of hands in your face or bodies around you. But I think it's just one
wide open three. It is airmailed.
Missed it.
And the rebound. There was no rebound actually, and Lehigh Carbon gets back with about 2 minutes left in this game. I don't know how they're going to make up 40 points with about 2 minutes left in this game, but hey, we've seen crazier things.
Yeah. And one of the players from Lehigh go down. But great sportsmanship by Kyler of helping her up. And there's a 5-second call on the Lady Cougars. That is their 5th turnover of the 4th quarter.
And Mako is pretty close to getting that 80-point mark. And they are at the corner inside the paint. Ref calls it dead.
Sasha steps on the line.
And that is going to be a pretty, a decently costly mistake there for the Cougars. But they are almost, at this point, almost down at 50. So it almost doesn't particularly matter what they do at this point. But again, like I said, we've seen some crazier things. But if barring a very miraculous
I think
comeback,
there might be a discrepancy going on.
Barring a pretty
That's
good.
going to be her 5th foul of the night. So she'll have to sit. So now Lehigh is going to be finishing the game with 4 players.
Wow, that's just that is just another costly thing to happen.
Yeah.
For Lehigh Carbon, it's been a little bit of a rough game for them, but I see some bright spots for them. Their defense at times can be pretty electric. They're a very aggressive team, but so far Mako is the better team today overall, with about a minute and 30 left in this game, and that is going to probably push them to 5-2. Layups up, no good. Out of bounds, and that's Lehigh ball. Minute 37 left in this game. Mako's up 75-33. Looks like we're calling timeout here, and pretty convincing day here for Montgomery County Community College, huh?
Yeah, and like I said, the Lady Mustangs have been doing the best that they can to improve each season, and it seems like this season they have been gotten a lot better from last season. With this timeout, I think it's just kind of Coach Collins telling her girls to, relax and take your time. And we got a minute 37 left, so I think it's just time to just run as much clock as you can out, get an open shot and just try to get the basket in there.
Before we go back in, it's Hoop for Hunger Night here at Montgomery County Community College. Support Mako students by bringing fridge-free, ready-to-eat healthy foods and snacks. All items will benefit Mako's stock-up program through the Wellness Center. Can't make the game, but you would like to donate? Collection boxes are in the following locations. In Bluebell campus, Parkhouse Hall Atrium main entrance, and at the Pottstown campus, South Hall, first floor, and it's going to be outside the elevator. So, with about minute 30 left in this game, Mako is up 75-33, and they're pretty close to finishing out this game and showing off to the rest of Region 19 that they are not to be messed with. Yeah, it's got it up, and it's good.
Jacks it up there. That was a
three.
Tough shot by number 3 for Lady Cougars.
3-pointer for Lehigh Carbon. 75-35. Monco's got it.
Oh,
13 gets it back, driving hard. Layup.
And
the traveling call is called. So that is going to be Lehigh ball. Lehigh has it. There's about a minute left here in this Region 19 matchup between the Montgomery County Community College Mustangs and the Lehigh Carbon Cougars. Shout out quickly to the tech staff here at Montgomery County Community College for making this broadcast possible, and to my partner Danielle for showing up and being a mentor of mine. This is my first ever basketball game that I've covered, and it's been a hell of a game.
Yeah, welcome, man. It was a great experience to be able to, broadcast this live from the Health Sciences Center in Montgomery County Community College Central Campus. And ever since we started these broadcasts here at the college, it's just been so much fun with the production crew and, a lot of the faculty and staff and students put this together. And by the way, I might ask, all of the part of this production is all ran by students except for our head guy, Sean Sealer, who is our TD right now. And it's just an honor and a privilege. What a 3 by number 5 for Lehigh Carbon.
Good.
She's just been on fire tonight.
Yeah, so it's 75-37 with about 20 seconds here in this game. Mako, at this point, I think they're going to just try and drain the clock as much as humanly possible. And it's up, and it's out of bounds with about 5 seconds left. And it's going to be Lehigh ball. So next up, we have the Mako Mustangs men's basketball team at 7 o'clock. And that is going to be game. That's going to be game for the Montgomery County Community College Mustangs. Your women's basketball team wins it 75-37. What a win for the Montgomery County Community College Mustangs.
Yeah, I might add that they have really been improving their win streaks, or improving their wins, by more than 20 points for the last few games now. There's only been maybe 1 or 2 games that's been close, come down to the last second. But for the most part, the Lady Mustangs have been handling business.
Talk about Rachel Dunn for a second, because we haven't talked about her much, but she made some clutch shots, didn't she?
She did. She hit a lot of great shots today, and I might add that she also has 13 points along with 9 rebounds today. She only was one rebound short of a double-double, but she's been doing an excellent job with rebounding the ball, scoring, and being able to find her players to get a basket.
So join us at 7 o'clock for the Mako Mustangs basketball again, except it's the men's turn, and that game is also going to be against Lehigh Carbon and Community College. That is going to be a very, very good game. I've talked to some of the players there, and they're excited to have a late-night game like this, and we're excited to bring it to you. So, along with my partner, Donnell Peak, I'm Jesse Sharon. Thank you for watching tonight's telecast. It's the Mustangs win it pretty big against the Lehigh Carbon Community College Cougars. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hey, I can't hear y'all anymore. Go. All right. Yeah. All right. Welcome on in, everybody, to a crucial Region 19 matchup between the Montgomery County Montgomery County Community College Mustangs and Lehigh Carbon Cougars. It's the men's basketball team this time, and it is the 5-1 Mustangs against the 1-4 Cougars. So, Donnell, some crucial guys on this team. We talk about guys like Sean Emfinger, but I talked to the coach a couple days ago, and he mentioned that they seem to struggle on offense, but you wouldn't notice it if you were watching yesterday, the last game. Sean Emfinger with about 25 or 15 points.
Yeah, and he's already. It seems like we already have a technical foul on the floor. Seems that Lehigh. I'm not sure who that foul was on or what that tech was on, but it seems that Lehigh have already made a bucket already.
And odd way to start out this game, but it looks like the game is, in fact, about to be underway with the ball not even tipped yet, and Lehigh already up 1-0, but Monco is starting out with the ball. And they're taking it to the corner there. Driving in the paint, and it's up. No good.
Seems like they're just trying to find space. It seems like a lot of teams are playing Monco in the zone. Oh, what a steal by Sean Effinger.
And it's up, and it's on the other end of the floor. It's up, and it's good. Monco responds, 2-1 Monco. Look for guys like Sean Effinger's name to be called plenty of times. 15 points in their win against Rowan. 7 from 13 and 1 for 2 from 3 for Emfinger. This 3 is up, and it's off the rim. Monk gets it back, steaming up the court. High energy from both teams early in this first quarter. 3 is up, and it is good! 5-1 Monco.
And what an assist by Sean Effinger. He was able to find the open man, and Matt was able to knock it down.
Matthew with the electric defense, but Lehigh able to get out to the corner. For a quick second there. Shot clock winding down. Lehigh needs to get this off, and they do, but it is wide. Monco steams to the other end of the floor. Early, they seem to have a lot of energy here, Donnell.
Yeah, it just seems a great pass by Matt, and it seems like to be a foul on the play by Lehigh Carbon. 2 free throws coming up for none other than number 5, John. Oh no, that's the call on the floor.
So they will not be
free throws. Yeah, they're just gonna take it on the
that will not be the case. So, but Monco still has possession of the ball, and they're driving, and it's up. Rebound, it's good. 7-1 Monco. Lehigh Carbon has it about midfield, and are they going to drive and get a 2-pointer here? Now they're going to toss it out. Now they're in the paint. Now it's back out. It's up, and it's no good. But the rebound, and it's still no good, and it's out, and it's Monco ball. good defense there by the Monco Mustangs.
Yeah, it seems like they're really trying to keep the pressure up on them, and I think they just got to continue to communicate on the floor.
It's out again, and ref calls that, and it's going to be Lehigh ball. Seems like the defense here is on everybody, and they still get that up, and it is off the rim, and Monco gets it, takes it to the other end of the floor. That is up, and that's no good.
Rebound by John.
3 is up, and it is good. 10-1 Monco. With about 16 minutes and 50 seconds in this first quarter.
John has definitely been a really great key component to the Mustangs when it comes to getting defensive, offensive rebounds. He already has 2 on the night.
And that's a turnover for Monco, and that is up, and the rebound is no good, but a whistle is called here. Whistle blown here. So looks like that's going to be it's going to be
number
a
0
foul,
Yep.
on Lehigh and
the Cougars, and 2 shots for Basil.
I talked to a bunch of the players, and Basil really seems to be the light-hearted guy on the team, the guy that always seems to be picking up people's spirits when they're feeling down about themselves. And it seems like he's definitely established himself as one of the leaders.
Who gets his own rebound.
Room. And the rebound's up, and no good. Lehigh gets possession. Down 10 with about 16 minutes, 16 left in this first quarter. Airballed. 3-pointer there. Wide pass there to the other end of the floor, and the rebound is up. And Monco doesn't get it, but they get it back.
Timeout by, it looks like a traveling call was called on John.
Timeout called. And, all right, so, don't know. Just like the previous game today, looks like Monco is taking a pretty substantial early lead against Lehigh Carbon.
Yeah, and it seems like they're at least doing their best to take care of the ball. And it seems like they just, trying to find the rhythm. Even though they're up 10, 11-1, it still seems like they're still trying to figure out, how to put more pressure on Lehigh Carbon and just continue to take the lead.
All right, so before we get back into things here, I will remind folks that it is the Hoops for Hunger game here at Montgomery County Community College. Please, if you have some spare food to drop off, the people that are hungry for the Thanksgiving holiday would definitely appreciate said food. And you can drop off that food at both campuses here, the Bluebell campus and the Park House campus. Find more info about that on the Monco Athletics webpage.
Yeah, that's I think that's a really important thing around this time of this season. The students and people in the community who aren't able to or have food insecurities. And this Hoop for Hunger is definitely going to help that.
Lehigh driving and
need it. Foul on the play by Basil Saunders. Should be his first foul of the game.
Good defense. It was looking like Monco was going to get away with nothing there, and just a good defensive play, but obviously found the play there, and an opportunity for Lehigh Carbon to scratch back in this one. And they do so. That is now.
Shot by number 0. That was actually their first made shot since they shot the technical foul at the beginning of the game.
And it is now 11-2. Another one's up, and it is good. 11-3 with about 15 minutes, 47 left in this first quarter. Steele has it, and he is menacingly walking down the court, directing traffic to his right. And it's turned over by Monco. Lehigh Carbon's got it. Pass, corner. Now he's inside, and it is good.
By number 22. Just the patience that he has to, not force the shot, but be able to drive to the basket and finish the layup.
Seal's got it again. Seal has it on the outside now. It's back to Basile. Now it's on the other end. Jumper, 3, no good.
Off the mark for John Denolfi.
Now Lehigh gets a 3, and that is no good. Rebounded by Monco. And that was rebounded by Matthew Williams. And that's going to be
charging call.
Foul. That's going to be blown whistle there by the refs, and that is going to be Monco ball.
No, I think it might be the turnover.
Ball.
Yeah, Lehigh
ball.
It seems that Sean might have put his shoulder into the defender from the Cougars, and he was just in great position. He was in great position to be able to take the charge and be able to get the ball.
So Lehigh has it, and they are directing traffic here. Storming into the paint. So now he's inside the paint. Layup, good.
And now Lehigh is only down by 4 points. What a way to hold the Mustangs, and they have 4 straight buckets.
Pretty close game now here at Montgomery County Community College. That is on the outside. That's back to Basile. I wonder when they're going to get Infinger back into the fold here. Because I think he's definitely a force to be reckoned with here. Not just last game where he had a total of 15 points, but this season he leads the team by a wide margin point-wise. He has 132 points total in this season. So he's dominating so far for the Monco Mustangs. That's up, no good.
Yeah, and that's the thing about Sean Effinger. He's definitely a part of this team, leading the team.
That is up,
just trying to
no good. Whistle call.
Trying to be a leader of men. And I'm not sure if he wanted to throw him an alley-oop or how that play just transpired, but that's one thing that the Mustangs have been working on in the past few games. Just being able to transition the ball and score off a transition.
And that's up. That's no good.
Oh, what a shot missed by Sean Effinger.
Effinger looking a little rusty today, but I'm sure that could change on a dime. That's in the paint.
Oh,
he falls, and that's almost a turnover by Lehigh. That was not the case, and he's up, but he lays it up, and it's good.
By number 0. Now Lehigh Carbon is only down by 2
points. 3-pointer, and they take the lead. So Monco, they need to defend home court here. The fans will have something to say about it. They are really rowdy early in this game, and looks like Monco's going to take the 3-pointer shot, and that's no good. Rebound, that's up, also no good.
Oh man!
And Lehigh is going to be able to take it to the other end of the floor. Monco defense needs to step up here. And they're all over these Lehigh Carbon Cougars. And he's driving, passes it, and the ref blows the whistle, and that's Monco ball. Seal has it to the corner. Now driving inside, layup. It's good. 13-9 with about 12 minutes, 15 left in this first quarter. Monco 5-1 of the season. Lehigh Carbon 1-6. Lehigh is driving the three, no good. And Mako gets it back. Basile, he is a big man, and he tries to lay it up there. Three,
and
no
an
good.
air ball. Wow, about that.
Airmailed there by Matthew Williams.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, there are certain guys on this team that generally stand out. And Matthew Williams is one of those guys. Behind Sean Empfinger last game against Rowan with 12 points. Sean again with the 15. That three, no good. Off the rim.
And a foul by number 15, Darius of the Mustangs. Now number 22 from Lehigh is going to be shooting three. Some big free throws coming up for the Cougars.
So that can make it a 13-11 game if he hits all three of those shots, and the first one is good. Second one coming up, and that is also good. 13-11. Oh, my math was off. He gets to shoot another one, so that is no good. That's no good. Or wait, no, that is good.
Yeah.
That is good. My eyes were deceiving me. That is good. It's a 1 point game.
And you think about that. The Cougars were just down 11-1, and now they're only down by 1 point.
Basile.
It would have passed by Sean Effinger.
And it is turned over, and the easy layup, and no good. No good. Number 10 caught up there at the end and caught him and pretty much saved a pretty easy layup. But looks like it's going to be a foul anyway on the Mustangs. Shots up, and it's good. Tie ball game. This one's up, and it's good. Lehigh Carbon Cougars retake the lead. I'll go directing traffic. Inside pass. And it's up, and it's good.
Great finish by number
15-14.
Darius.
This is inside, and the pass
Ooh,
is
and out of
long
bounds
day.
Turnover by Lehigh Carbon. It seems like number 22 for the Lehigh Carbon Cougars is heating up.
He is. The Cougars, they're 1-6, but you would not think that if you wouldn't know that if you were watching this game. They're putting up a fight. That one is good.
What a great shot by John Denolfi. He is their top best three-point shooter on the team.
And Denolfi, I talked to him as well. He seems like a little bit more of a quiet guy, but he's one of those guys that when he speaks, you listen. That three's up. The two is up, excuse me. That's no good. Taking me the other end of the floor. Three's up, and it is no good.
Oh, no good by Steve attempt.
But rebounded. Mako still has it. And almost loses it. Going for two. Three, excuse me. But the rebound is attempted, and that's no good. And that is that's a foul on Lehigh Carbon.
Yeah, it looks like Steve, great awareness to be able to grab the ball and just go back up with the basketball. And I think that's a really important piece of the team is that they're not afraid to get down in the trenches and be able to make plays.
That's no good. Gets another attempt here though. It's going to be a two point try. First one's no good, and second one, that one's good. 19-14 with about 9 minutes and 51 seconds left in this first quarter. Lehigh directing traffic inside, and the rebound no good. Layup no good. Rebounded. That's no good.
Sean almost had the
Another one.
rebound, but loses the ball. And number 21 is going to be heading to the line. Falling to play by number 15, Darius, his second foul of the night.
2-point try. It's up. And it's good.
Sounds good. By number 21, Lehigh Carbon. And they're just slowly chipping away at this deficit. Like I said, they were just down 11-1 a few moments ago, and now they're only down by 4 points.
4 points. It takes it down.
So Lehigh Carbon's going to be playing Monco in a 1-3-1 zone.
Corner 3. Well, he thought about it. Steck gives it to Enfinger. Enfinger driving, passing it. Number 15. Corner 3. It's good!
Good shot by John D'Onofrio, his third 3 of the game. He has 9.
Lehigh almost got the a pretty cool dunk there, but just out of position. And they need to regroup a little bit. Now he's driving, and the ref
traveling
calls, and the ref blows the whistle.
Another turnover by the Cougars. Like I said, that's the thing that for the Cougars they're going to have to do is really get to their man, number 22, get him the ball and let him work.
So there goes Balsell Sanders, and he hands it off to Sean Enfinger. Back to Basile for the 3. And it's no good. Lehigh got it back, takes it to the end of the floor. Now they're driving in the paint, and the foul is called.
Foul on number 25. Manny, his first foul of the night. Team 6 foul. Coach Prince is going to take a timeout. It's going to be a full timeout.
Now, while they're regrouping, I got to ask, initially, Mako seemed a little bit in control there. Now, Lehigh Carbon coming back a little bit. What do they got to do to regain that bigger lead that they had earlier in the game?
Well, I think the biggest thing is, you know, for Monco, you never take your foot off the pedal, the gas pedal, to be exactly frank about this situation. Because one thing that teams have problem is that they'll go up 20 or 25 or even 10, and for some reason they just start easing off the throttle. And I think for Monco, they have a lot of subs, they have a great bench, but I think it's important for them to kind of keep their foot on the gas pedal in order to keep Lehigh Carbon a good distance from them.
It's a little bit surprising, too, because last year they ranked within the top 5 of defense. So far, seems like Lehigh Carbon's both teams have been hustles, but Lehigh Carbon has just seemed to want it a little bit more. But Monco still has that lead. So got to keep the pressure on and dominate here after this timeout.
What a bucket.
And
Lehigh Carbon, number 21, definitely went to the basket stronger.
Yeah, Lehigh Carbon gets a quick bucket. 23-17. And that's up. And no good.
Another
Off
miss
the
by
rim.
Sean.
Directing traffic. Passing it again. Shot clock winding down a little bit. Now they are in the paint.
Oh, good awareness by John D'Onofrio to be able to poke the ball out.
Yeah, now it got knocked out of bounds. So that is going to be Monco ball. Or no. Excuse me. That's not Monco ball. That's Lehigh Carbon ball. So That three is up, and it is no good. Shout out the players there for keeping that ball inbound and not destroying our set. But they quickly take it to the other end of the floor. That's up, but still almost loses it. Because it's number 4, the three. Almost rebounded, but the ref blows the whistle there.
Pushing foul on number 13, the Lehigh Carbon. But what awareness by Steve to be able to go up and get that rebound.
The Lehigh Carbon coach was not happy there for a second there, but is what it is.
Yeah.
There goes Basile inside, spinning, twisting his way.
What a job though by Steve, and a foul. Called by number 35, John D'Onofri. And now the Cougars are in the bonus.
So the Cougars slowly, again, chipping away in this ball game, 22 to 17, excuse me. And Lehigh Carbon getting free throw up, and that's good. 22 to 18. And get another one here. Looking to make it around a 3-point game. And that is up. And that is no good. No good. So Lehigh Carbon 1 for 2. 2 free throws there. Mako takes it to the other end. There's an awfully passing it to Mako. Player, and that shot is up, and that's good. 24-18 with about 6 minutes left. 7 minutes left in this first quarter. That shot's up, and that is air ball. And that is Mako ball. Easily Mako ball.
Seems like I want to turn by Seal.
Turnover. It's a turnover by Mako.
Or something.
Lehigh takes it to the other end.
Turn the ball over.
That's inside. Now it's a turnover by Lehigh. Back-to-back turnovers by both teams. This time, Mako finishes. It is 26 to 18 with about 6 minutes, 14 seconds left in this first quarter.
Yeah, the Mustangs just need to keep the intensity up and create more turnovers.
He's driving. He fakes the three. Now he's inside. Layup.
What a shot by 24 Lehigh Carbon.
That was very well executed by Lehigh Carbon. And now it's Mako's turn to respond. Basile slowly walking up court. John D'Onofri to his left. And now he tosses it to the other end. A three, no good. That's still in Mako's control. They've limited the rebounding opportunities from Lehigh so far. There is Matthew spinning. Now Basile, the three.
Oh, the miss. And go, great
rebound. He's got it. The rebound, good.
What a shot by Matt. Great awareness to be able to grab the rebound and go back up strong with the basketball.
Williams willing his way, if you will, for that score. That's going to be called. That's going to be a whistle blown by the refs. That's going to be a foul on Mako.
Yeah, that was his second foul of the game. Now Lehigh is going to be shooting 1-on-1.
It's up, and it's good. 28-21, 7-point game with about 5 minutes left in this first quarter. Going for another one. That's up. And that is also good.
Yeah, Lehigh, it seems like they've been really working and practicing on their free throws because I've only seen maybe one miss this whole game.
Yeah, it's a 5-point game. Close one here, Montgomery County Community College. Alongside Donnell Peak. I'm Jesse Sharon. Glad to have you all. Lehigh's driving. That's up. That's good.
And what a bucket again by Lehigh Carbon.
4-point game.
It seems like they're not going away.
No, they're not. They're not quitting. Even with that 1-6 record. Matthew directing traffic, going to his left. Now back to Matthew. It's up, and it is off the rim. But it's got Malcolm gets it back. Layup, no good. That's another layup, and that time that's good. 30-24 with about 4 minutes left. Whistle is blown here. Timeout. So little late life from guys like Matthew Williams. The last game he played, 12 points, and it seems like he's continuing his hot streak.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that keeps the Mustangs on their toes is each game is very unique. No matter if the team's 1-14 or if the team's 10-0, you know, every team that plays Monco seems to be playing at their highest level or at their best. As you can see now, like you said, Lehigh Carbon is at the bottom of the of the region.
Near the bottom of the league.
And the fact that they're hanging around the Mustangs 24-30, only being down 6, I mean, that speaks a lot. It speaks a lot to their character.
It is. And they are definitely putting up a fight here with about 4 minutes left in this first quarter. If you're Coach Prince, what do you tell your Monco players? If you're Coach Prince, what do you tell your players?
Well, if I was Coach Prince, like I said, let's not keep our foot on the gas pedal. We have to put these guys 12 feet under the ground because we're trying to make a statement not only to the region but to the nation. You know, they just lost to Camden last weekend, which dropped them, and they were number 2 at the nation right now, which dropped them back into the top 10 spot now. So now the Mustangs are really looking to make a statement not only to the region but to the national stage.
And last year they made it all the way to the Region 19 championship and beyond.
Turnover by the Cougars. Let's see if the Mustangs can build on some momentum on this turnover.
Potentially cost the turnover. Empinger with the ball. Looking for his signature moment pretty early in this ballgame. And he is driving and in the paint. And that's up, and that is good.
To the basket.
Sean Empinger with the strength to get past all those defenders and lay it up. Give the Monco a little bit of breathing room. And that's up, and that's no good for Lehigh. That's to the other end of the floor pretty easily.
Turn the ball over.
That is a turnover. It's a turnover by Monco on that end of the floor. And that's not what you want to see if you're Coach Prince.
Of course not. And I think that's one thing that Coach Prince really tried to stress to their players during the week is protecting the basketball and being able to make smart plays. As you can see just a few moments ago, Matt threw a ball that Sean couldn't catch and maintain and be able to get a basket.
And that's no good. Lehigh not exactly taking advantage of their free point opportunities early. This one's up, and that's good!
Another 3 by Matt.
Matthew Williams having himself a game early here in this first quarter. 35-24, 11-point lead so far for the Monco Mustangs. And that is some great defense by Matthew on the other end, but the whistle's blown, and it's actually back to Matthew. So overall, good result for the Mustangs. And this is to Empinger. This is to Nolfi. To Williams. Back to Denolfi. That's up. And that's no good. Enfinger, though, gets it. Williams, the three. No good. Lehigh gets it back. Lehigh drives. Layup,
Number 22
good.
with another bucket. Like I said, I think that's what Lehigh Carbon just needs to do is just find number 22 and give him the ball. He already has 10 points right now.
And that number 22, that is Daquan Burgess.
And what a slam dunk
is a
by
slam
John
dunk.
John.
Wow. Wow. Lehigh.
What a great awareness
Getting
by
past defenders.
John Denolfi.
And that is.
And the ball goes up, and it's out of bounds.
It's out of bounds, so that's Monco ball. But Daquan Burgess is having himself a pretty good game today. The last game that they had, he was 3 for 10 and 2 for 6 from 3. So he's continuing a decent little hot streak for him. But so far, Monco in control. That's up, and that's good.
Another play, great by John John. And another dish by John Denolfi.
John Denolfi, one of the leaders in three-pointers made for Monco, showing up on all ends of floor tonight. He spins a layup. It's good.
And what a great find. And
39-28 with about a minute left in this first quarter. Enfinger, direct traffic. That's inside Denolfi. That's
another shot
to
by
Matthew, and that's no good. That's on the other end of the floor, and that is no good. But the whistle's blown. Anyway, so that is going to be foul on Montgomery County Community College on the Mustangs. So, yeah, I gets a shot to get some three throws in. That one is no good.
And that's what basically Lehigh's going to have to do is they can get 1 or 2 stops and try to get to the line.
Comes the second one. That's up, and that's good. So, 39-29 game. 10-point lead so far for the Mustangs. 40 seconds left in this first quarter. Whistle's blown there. That's, I believe, going to be foul on Lehigh. And it is. So Enfinger gets the shot. Take some free throws tonight. That's up. That's no good. And Lehigh gets it back. 32 seconds left in this first quarter. Trying to make something happen. Spinning, twisting his way to the basket. Tossing it to the outside. Back inside. The layup. No good. That's Monco ball.
Offensive foul by 13. There's just a little too much, a lot of push off is. That's what the ref was saying.
About 20 seconds left now in this first quarter. Enfinger and Pasile, or Denolfi on his left. That's up, and that is good. Good layup.
To the basket for Sean Enfinger.
By Enfinger there. Driving. Good defense by Enfinger. The shot, and that is no good.
Missed it.
That's going to be your first quarter. Monco up early, 41-29. And so far, really good game between the two of these clubs.
Yeah, and I think that's the most important thing for Lehigh Carbon is just to continue to fight and continue to try to chip away at this lead. One thing that the Mustangs have been doing is pretty much kind of stopping them and getting steals on transition, and Sean Effinger just getting to the basket.
Yeah, and it's going to be your first quarter, where my producer says that we need to wrap it up here. So that's going to be your first quarter. That's going to be halftime. Excuse me. That's going to be halftime. We'll be back after the break. Alrighty, folks, welcome back on into Monco Mustangs basketball here live on YouTube. We've got the Monco Mustangs going up against the Lehigh Carbon Cougars, and Monco is up 41-29. Donnell, what have you seen so far by the Mustangs so far in this first half?
One thing is the Mustangs have gotten a lot of turnovers, defensive turnovers, and being able to get to the basket. And it seems like they've been actually executing a lot of their plays recently. So we'll take a look now in the second half. We'll see if the Mustangs can continue their momentum.
Lehigh starting it off with the ball this time. 41-29. Far. That is up, and that is no good. With Donnell Peak, I'm Jesse Sharon. Thank you for tuning in for tonight's game. That's up. Enfinger drives. That is
ricocheted off of his leg. It looked like.
Oh, that almost looked like it was going to go out of bounds. Dinolfi driving. It's up, and it's no good.
I don't think that's what he was looking to get, but
now
just consistently and just really kind of getting your shots, better shots.
That's up, and that's no good. Enfinger driving, giving it to Matthew, but that is
traveling
called on Lehigh, or Monco, excuse me. And Lehigh gets to the driving call. We're going to take it to the other end of the floor. And Lehigh is driving. The three. No good. Off the glass. And that's up. And that rebound. And that is good.
And another made basket. You know, Sean, and that's why he's the leading scorer on the team. Sean Effinger, you know, he told me earlier in the season that he not only wants to make first team all-region, but he wants to be an All-American.
That's up.
And he's showing his skills
bucket,
tonight.
But that somehow gets denied by Monco. He goes to the end of the floor pretty quick, and that is a foul on Lehigh Carbon.
Yeah, and it seems that Basil Saunders is going to be at the line shooting two. And hopefully that he could put these two free throws in, because right now he's one for two at the line.
First one is up. That's good. Okay, so now he's 2 for 3. Better than 1 for 2. And he'll get another shot to make it 3 for 4. Unfortunately, that does not go in. So 2 for 4 so far for Basil Saunders on the 3 post. That's going to the corner. Now goes inside. Driving. And whistle is blown. Looks like it's going to be a foul on Monco.
Foul's going to be on John, number 5. And now Lehigh is shooting 2.
First one's up. No good. Another try. Number 13, Lehigh Carbon. Gotta say, those are some nice uniforms. That's up.
Oh, he missed
That's also
both
no
shots.
good. 0 for 2 there. Monco gets back. Williams to Basile. Williams again. To Enfinger. Enfinger drives. Whistle blown. Foul.
Good drive by Sean. Foul is called on Lehigh Carbon.
You can see there Sean pulling kind of an Embiid, leaning into him a little bit. Bates the guy. Foul called.
Yeah.
Matthew lays it up, and it's good.
And what a floater by Matt. He has consistently been showing his skills in the last few games.
Basil right on his man. Looking to strip it away, but instead, Lehigh passes out to the outside, now inside. And almost a turnover. And now it's a turnover. Matthew with it, and the layup, and that is good! Matthew so far having a really, really good game. Doing everything. Lehigh Carbon looking for a response with about 17 minutes left in this third quarter. Mako up 48-29, about 20-point lead. That's up off the rim. Mako gets back, and that is out of bounds, and that's going to be Lehigh ball.
Timeout, Lehigh.
Mako seems to be, again, pulling away a little bit. They're definitely pulling away. Who would you say so far is the MVP of the game so far?
Right now, I mean, just looking at the stats, I mean, you know, it got to be between Matt and Sean. Right now, Matt's over 10 points. He has, 8 rebounds. He's on his way for a double-double.
Beautiful stuff.
Matt has 16 right now, and Sean Effinger,
wow,
right now he has 14. So
wow,
it looks like they're definitely on the road to getting some more buckets. And by the way, I will add though, John Denolfi, their best three-point shooter, he has 9. He is 3 for 6 from the three-point line, 50% right now shooting three.
It looks like guys like Sean Emfinger and John Denolfi or Matthew Williams, are going to definitely eclipse their point totals from their last game. Win against Rowan. Emfinger with 15 points and Williams with 12. And it's still pretty early here in the third quarter. Mako up.
Looks like a shot clock issue is happening, so I think they might be changing the shot clock number. Oh, yeah, maybe have some technical difficulties here at the Health Sciences Center. It looks like the shot clock might not be working. Okay, they think they were able to figure things out. All right, they put 25 seconds on the shot clock, and Lehigh's going to start the possession.
Lehigh. Left side. Traveling to his right, back to his left. Well defended. Now he's inside, passes it outside. Back inside. Now the three. It's good.
What a shot by number 11 for the Cougars. Just trying to find space and get open and to tell the man.
And the whistle's blown.
That goes up and they call a foul.
Lehigh Carbon is not happy about that. Number 11 putting his hands in the air, saying absolutely not.
Oh, so they call it on the ground.
That is Mako ball. Basil Sanders will take it, I believe. And he will. Sean back to Denolfi. That's up. Matthew almost got a good layup and lands hard on the floor. Debate the foul. And looks like they will get it. For the shout out to quick all the viewers here live on YouTube. And that is good! Bing, bang, bong! John Denolfi. Easy money. Mako up 51-32.
Now can the Mustangs keep their foot on the pedal and add more points to this lead?
Lehigh tossing it inside. Now he's slicing and dicing, and that is no good. Rebounded by Enfinger. Now the under the floor, and that is out of bounds. Lehigh ball. Shout out, quick to the all the viewers here live on YouTube. You guys are amazing, and couldn't do this without your support. That's going to be a foul on Lehigh Carbon. Shout out to my mom who just walked in. Shout out, Mom. Love you.
Seems like the refs might be talking about the shot clock.
Seems like there's been
so
multiple.
they just knocked down to 24 seconds on the shot clock.
Seems like there's been multiple shot clock violations here in this game. Hopefully that doesn't continue. So Enfinger gives it to Nolfi, back to Enfinger. Looks like he's going to drive, and he is. Driving. Now to Williams, and it is good!
Yeah. What a shot by Matt. His third three of the night.
Williams on fire here at Montgomery County Community College. And the Mustangs are up 54-32.
And Sean Effinger with another defensive rebound.
And that goes to the under
right
the
to the
floor,
body.
and that is good. Great play by Sean Enfinger, going all the way to the end of the floor, making a big block and going all the way to the end of the floor to lay it up and give Monco the 56-32 lead. And that's up. That's off the rim. Monco again, Enfinger driving, and he loses it. He loses it. And Lehigh Carbon has it. And now that's inside layup.
What a block by Seal.
That is blocked. That is a huge block. Amako's got it. Oh, and they are driving again, twisting and turning. Now the three off the rim. The rebound. Good!
What an and one by Basil Saunders.
Bastiel Sanders diving his way to the basket and an and one. 58-32. Monco's leading with about 14 minutes and 13 seconds in the third quarter. That's one of those things. That's one of those turning point moments in a game. And huge play by Enfinger and huge play by Saunders to give Monco a much bigger lead now. Now they are almost up 30 with about 14 minutes here to play in the third quarter. Well, layup's up and it's good.
Looks this man wide open at the bottom. I think Saunders might have been confused of where he was supposed to be at.
59-34. Saunders giving it to Enfinger. Enfinger, the shot. That is money. Easy money for Sean Enfinger. Nothing but net for Sean Enfinger. And the Mustangs are up 62-34 with about 13 minutes 30 in the third quarter. That's up. And that, no good. Rebounded by Monco to Enfinger. And out of bounds, out of bounds. That's Lehigh ball.
And a timeout is called by the Mustangs, a full timeout.
Now, that, like I said earlier, that there are moments in every single game where there's a turning point, and that's got to be one of them. Explain how huge that turn of events was from Sean Enfinger and Basil Sanders.
Well, you know, Sean and Seal are returning. They're both seniors from last year, and the chemistry between the two is just impeccable. And they always train together outside of basketball here at Monco, and they just have a great mesh together. You know, whenever they're on the floor together, you know there's going to be some kind of highlights or some kind of great play. And as you saw there yourself, Seal to Sean Effinger is what a great duo.
It's lethal. It's almost what Sixers fans wish Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid was all those years ago. But alas, that was not the case. But instead, you've got Sean Empinger and Basil Sanders.
Yeah. And so, and that's another thing too. Basil talked about this as well, being an All-American at the beginning of the season. That's something that he wants to strive for, and he's trying to improve every game, every day, and every month to get to that point where he wants to be.
Marco's going to start this off, and he's going to give it to Sanders. The layup, no good. Rebounded by Lehigh. We're going to take it up the floor. 3, no good. Off the rim.
Matt with another rebound, but he steps out of bounds.
Yeesh. Out of bounds, so.
Now Matt has just hit his double-double with 10 rebounds and 19 points.
That 3 is up, and that is no good off the rim and the glass. Both teams fighting for the ball there midcourt. Now he is driving. That's good.
I'm going to call a foul on number 15, Darius. This is his 3rd foul of the game. And I don't know, that kind of looked a little questionable on this end, but they might have made body contact going up in the air.
So it's 62-36 with Lehigh looking for a little more, cutting it to about a 20-ish point lead here. With about 12 minutes and 55 seconds left. And Finger with the ball. Giving it to Sanders. Back to Finger. And Finger directing traffic. Directing left.
Okay,
that 3's up, and that is no good. Rebounded by Lehigh. Quickly taking it to the other end of the floor. Whistle
carry.
Is screaming. That's the refs tell him, come on back, because that is Monco ball. Finger to Williams. Back to Finger. Finger trying to drive. And that's out of bounds.
Almost another turnover for Sean. But fortunately enough for them, number 11 tipped the ball. Out of bounds.
Williams has it. Give it to number 25. To number 15. To Finger. Finger driving. And it's no good. They have got it back. Just wasn't able to finish. Now it's Lehigh's turn to drive. Down to the outside. That is up, and that's good.
What a great shot by number 11 of Lehigh Carbon. That's what they're going to have to do, just start shooting from deep and knocking down shots.
Still directing traffic left. To his right. That's to the corner. Thought about 3. Now he is going inside. And denied by Lehigh, but the whistle is blown, and it looks like that's going to be a foul on Lehigh. It is. Saunders to shoot a couple.
Basil Saunders going to be at the line shooting 2.
That's up. That's good. 63-39. Lehigh subbing in some players. 13 for 21. Looks like Williams is, or no, that's Empinger, I believe. No, that's Williams. Williams on the bench is on the bench there for a second, so he's getting himself a little drink, giving himself a little bit of a breather. I'm sure we'll see him back in the game in a second.
And I'm assuming some of the bench players for the Mustangs will be start making their way in. Yeah. Probably once it gets under 10 minutes. right, Sean's here to make his last, Basil Saunders.
Sean Sealer.
See his last free throw, and it's going in with a great bounce.
Imagine Sean Sealer being a basketball player. I don't know.
It'd be hilarious.
It'd be entertaining for sure. Shout out Sean Sealer though. Great guy. I don't know if he'd be the best basketball player in the world.
Oh, the tipped ball stays here on the court of Lehigh Carbon. Great awareness by number 25, Manny, for putting your hand out. John Denolfi putting his hand out there and poking the ball out.
So Lehigh has it. They're shooting way out there to about midcourt. Now he's driving and throws it. A three-pointer, no good.
It's out of bounds. Great rebound by Steve, but he was just fell to the ground and turned the ball over. Lehigh's ball. Yeah, if I were Lehigh, I would just continue to chip away at the lead and, get the ball to your best player, which is number 22.
Lehigh, quick three, no good. So driving. That's up. That's no good. Whistle blown.
The foul call on Lehigh Carbon. Number 3 push. No, it puts Manny at the line for 2 shots.
First one's up. Good. 6-5.
Great shot by Manny.
Try to make it 66-39. Here with another one. And he does. 66-39. About 10 minutes, 40 left in this quarter. And he falls on it. And take it away. That's up. Rebound, no good. But the whistle is blown here. What is the call by the refs? Looks like it's going to be foul on Lehigh. So, Denolfi. Will shoot.
Lehigh Carbon player needed to get down on the line.
That's not Denolfi. It was me.
Number 10, Steve's at the line shooting 2.
Yep. That's up. That's good.
Great shot.
6-7-39. That's up, and that's good. 68-39.
68-39, Mustangs lead.
Back to almost a 30-point lead for the Mustangs. Almost loses it again. It's almost another turnover. Lehigh hangs on to it though. Now Lehigh driving, spinning, turning. Good.
What a great way to take the ball into the basket and get that 2-pointer.
There goes Enfinger. That's outside the 3. Good!
For 3. And Sean's getting closer to another triple-double for the season.
Enfinger playing some good defense on the other end too. There for a second now. Lehigh. It's basically a 2-1 line. Now the
puts up a shot from deep.
Nope.
Sean Enfinger gets another rebound. He is really making his way to the
layup. No good. Foul called.
And by the way, like I said, Sean has a total right now of 9 rebounds, 6 assists, and 5 steals, along with his 17-point game right now.
Finger.
19 points, that he has.
That's one.
Makes his free throw. Now he has 20 points, reaching his average of 25 points a game.
Love to see that for the Mustangs. There's another one. That's good. 21 points for Enfinger. Enfinger defending. Defending well, but gets beat by his man. He goes inside. That's up. That's good.
What a great shot by Lehigh Carbon. This is stay patient and push the ball, but then get it to the outside man to make a shot. Steve, another shot for three.
And that is no good. Mako fighting and cannot hold on to it. That's the Lehigh ball. Driving still in the paint.
Oh, and a travel call.
That's a foul. Going to the other end of the floor. Mako ball. Enfinger slowly going up court. Pass it to Denolfi. Inside. That's a foul.
Yeah, it looks like an offensive charge.
Yep.
That's Steve's third foul of the game. What a smart way by number 24 to step in there and take the charge.
Lehigh driving to three, no good. And taken away by Mako.
On the
Whistle
floor.
blown. Looks like that's going to be a foul on Lehigh Carbon. That's up.
Missed the shot.
Good. Warren is spinning his way, and that inside paint. The shot.
11 for three.
That is good.
Number 11 for Lehigh Carbon. They're starting to warm up now.
73-46 with about 8 minutes left in the quarter. And fingers up, and that is no good. Lehigh's got it. Taking it up the other end. Mako takes it away. That's up, and that's good! The slam by Enfinger! 75-46 with about 7 minutes and 37 seconds left in the quarter. That is up.
Oh, what a foul by Darius. His fourth foul of the game. We're bring in Matt. Oh, okay, I guess Coach Prince was looking for some subs, but looks like Lehigh Carbon will be shooting too. Oh, excuse me. They are not shooting two. They called the foul on the floor, so it will be Lehigh Carbon's ball. Oh, and they call a foul.
See who this is on.
On Basil Saunders. That's going to be his second foul. The team's fourth foul of the half.
Lehigh taking every opportunity they can to get back into this game. Mako trying to do everything they can to defend. Lehigh defending traffic, or directing traffic, excuse me. That's up, and to the corner. A shot, and it's good.
What a shot by number 24 for Lehigh Carbon. They are starting to
three.
find their shooting, which begs the question, where was this at the beginning of the half?
Oh, it's here now. Mako needs to respond, and they don't. That is off the rim for Denolfi. That's up. but
Double
not before the
dribbles
whistle
called
is
on
blown.
Lehigh Carbon.
Monco ball.
They have over a dozen turnovers in this whole game.
Wow.
Just mental mistakes, and it seems like they're just having problems with keeping the ball in the possession.
Agreed. So it's going to be Monco ball, Basile Sanders making his way up court. Matthew Williams to his left. That's to Matthew. Baiting the defender there. Now that's up to his left. That is no good. I really thought that was going to go in for a second there, but off the rim. It's Lehigh ball. That's up.
Yeah,
That's
what
good.
a good bucket
Little
by number
alley-oop
11
there.
for
Lehigh
Lehigh Carbon. Trying to cut the lead down now. 51-75.
That's to Williams. That's up. That's the corner. That's inside, and
What a
that's
floater
good.
by Steve.
That's up, and that's way off. Monco regains possession. That's a one-on-one matchup that he wins and won. Monco up 79-51 with about 5 minutes left in the quarter.
Timeout is called. I don't know if he's going to be shooting or if they didn't call.
I thought that was an end. I thought he was fouled there for a minute, but seems we'll see what happens.
Oh, they called a charge on the play.
Oh.
So that didn't count for Steve. So that's going to be his fourth foul of the game.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Like I said, if I was Lehigh Carbon's head coach, I would be just telling them we got to keep fighting. We got 5 minutes, 46 seconds left. We're really only down 16.
Yeah.
You know, we're only down 16 at this point. And, you know, a lot of things could happen in 5.5 minutes being down 16. So Mustangs just got to keep their foot on the gas pedal and continue to just punch into this lead. And as we see some of the reserves coming in from the bench for the Mustangs, let's see what they can do to kind of keep this lead up.
So Lehigh's going to start it off and take it down again. Monco showing off some good defense, but that.
And what another three by Lehigh Carbon, number 3.
Defense.
And just a review of the last point with a charge. They actually gave him the point, but they had the ball. Lehigh Carbon still kept the ball.
Well, I won't say unfortunate, but
Seems like we're having some shot clock issues. Seeming that the shot clock wasn't reset. Wonder what I think the refs are talking it over now. Seems like whoever is at the desk doing the shot clock might not have been paying attention. So let's see.
the Lehigh Carbon coach is screaming about something.
They put 15 seconds back on the shot clock, and Monco is going to maintain possession.
Alrighty. Good break there for the Mustangs.
With Lehigh Carbon only being down 13.
Monco driving. A lot of their reserves in.
Oh, and Isaac
That's
tries
almost
to get to
picked.
the basket.
That's up. That's good.
And scores the basketball. Almost losing it, but able to maintain and get the bucket.
Monco crowd here at Montgomery County Community College loving it. There is a three.
Another shot. Out of bounds. Mustang ball.
79-54 with about 4 minutes, 36 seconds left.
Number 23 with the. Oh.
Just got it back spinning, and they
turns
lose
the
it.
ball over.
They lose it. Lehigh steaming up the other end of the floor. No good. No damage done on the ticket, on the turnover. And that will be good.
And Aaron, what a good bucket. A great feed by Isaac.
Isaac steaming his way and shuffling his way to get that in. That's up. No good. Monco ball. 81-54 with about 3 minutes, 46 seconds left in the quarter.
And Isaac's second turnover of the game. Seems that he might just need to slow down just a little bit. Drive into the lane.
Lehigh ball. Lehigh Carbon seeming to have a lot of the starters in. Monco have a lot of their reserves in at the moment. That's up. That's no good. Air ball. Monco.
Jaylon with another defensive rebound.
That's up.
And he couldn't hang on to the ball. Turnover on down again.
Turnover by the Mustangs.
They have 12 turnovers on the night.
That's to the corner. Back to 13. To 1. To the corner again. That's up. No good.
Oh, great rebound by Aaron. Way to get it out.
That's charging.
And Jaylon.
That's good. And then N1. For the Mustangs. Rough directing traffic there. Trying to get everybody on the same page. That's good.
Great shot by Jaylon and continue to add on to this lead.
84-54. 30-point lead with about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes 40 in the quarter. That's up. Little peek by Lehigh. And that is almost turned over. But he
looks like a travel call.
Has a travel call.
Another turnover
It's going to be Monco
by
ball.
Lehigh Carbon. Just great way to be disciplined on defense. Monco's bench seemed very, just very steady on the defensive end.
So far, so good for the Mustangs. With about a 30-point lead. 2 minutes, 22 seconds left in the quarter. Some creative schemes here from Coach Prince.
Yeah, what a
That's
great
good.
touch by Landon.
That's inside, in the paint, blocked.
Foul being called
And there
on the
is
Mustangs.
a foul.
Number 25, Manny, his second. Team
We'll
7.
go for 2. That's up.
Up by Lehigh Carbon.
I'll go for another one. That's up also.
Oh.
No good. 0 for
He
2
almost
with
didn't be
free
able to
throws
secure the
there.
rebound.
Directing traffic to his right. Driving. Passing it back near the three-point line.
Turnover
He loses
on down.
it. That's up and rebounded by Monco. Yeah, there's the whistle.
Call.
There's the whistle. Foul. On Mustangs.
Number 12, Aaron, with his first foul tonight. Now Lehigh Carbon's going to be in the bonus. (86-54). Mustangs up 32. What are some of your takeaways from tonight's game?
So far, I think that I think one of the bigger takeaways is that Matthew Williams is being severely underappreciated on this team. He is alongside Enfinger. They're dominating this game.
Yeah, another turnover by Manny for the Mustangs. I think that's one thing that a lot of people should know out there who watching this is the Mustangs are a really great team, especially from last year. They just continue to build on their championship run. They were the last team to win the Region 19 before it split to A and B conference.
That's up.
And what a charge call. Another turnover by the Mustangs.
Turnover, excuse me.
Good way to step in there, young fellow. And sometimes that's what it really takes. You just got to step in and take the charge and just really take one for the team, literally, by sacrificing your body. Because I'm not going to lie, taking charges really does hurt, especially in the morning afterwards.
Oh, I'm sure. Lehigh driving out on the outside.
They're just trying to find some space and some
Almost
time.
loses it,
What a
and
steal.
He does there.
And a foul
It's a
call.
turnover. And yeah, the foul.
And now he's heading to the line, shooting two.
It's up. It's good. 87-54. Monco has the lead with about 42.6 seconds left in the quarter. That's good too. 88-54 with about 40 seconds left in the quarter. He's driving. That's
And
up.
what
That's
a
good.
great move
Wow.
by number 1 from Lehigh, just to be able to get in there and take on the tower of Aaron.
Good. He jumps. He literally jumped in the paint there. Was able to get that off. Directing traffic on the outside now in the paint. Driving.
What a
Good.
drive.
Good layup there. (13 seconds, 11 seconds.
Oh, what a steal by Isaiah.
That's a steal. That's up, and that is good. 92-56, and that's going to be the quarter.
That's going to be the game.
That's going to be the game.
What a game by the Mustangs. It's just a wonderful time to kind of put the foot on the gas pedal, because Lehigh was hanging around there during the first half, and Monco just took off from there.
It's a beautiful, beautiful win for. That's a beautiful win for the Mustangs. They get the win 92-56 here tonight, along with a women's basketball win. They sweep Lehigh Carbon Community College tonight and are winners here tonight. All right, so alongside my partner, Donnell, special thanks to the tech services group, especially Sean Sealer, the cameraman manning me right now, and everybody involved. It's a lengthy process to get stuff like this together, especially for a community college like ours. But I wouldn't trade this for the world. And so we will see you again. We'll have some Monco basketball again on the 3rd, and we will be live for that on YouTube. And it's going to be a great time. And I just want to thank Donnell especially. You've been a great mentor and partner today, and it's been a great time.
Thank you guys very much, and I'll see you guys next Wednesday.